Good morning. That's going to be it, isn't it? We're a little bit late in starting because I attempted to go and get some wine. And that went well, as you'd expect. 6 days before Christmas. Right. This game supports an autosave feature. Okay. Yeah, this isn't Hollow Knight. It's the final stream of 2025. We're going to get festive. So we're going to stream The Grinch Christmas Adventures. Is this going to be a spoiler for anybody who wants to play this game? No idea. Is this going to be something I can post on YouTube? Again, no idea. Let's have some fun though. Speedrun mode off. Do I need speedrun mode on for an achievement? I was going to check. There is one achievement that... Oh, okay. Are we going the wrong way? Ah, there we are. Right. The caves.
Every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot.
I do have to press A to turn the pages.
But the Grinch,
okay then. Yep.
who lived just north of Whoville, did not. The Grinch hated Christmas. The whole Christmas season. Now, please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could
That's
be
nice. This
his
is the actual
head
Dr.
wasn't
Seuss
screwed on
story.
just right.
Aww.
It could be, perhaps, that his shoes were too tight. But I
mean, he's
think
reading
that
it too
the
slowly,
most
but-
likely reason of all may have been that his heart was 2 sizes too small.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Tis
So if you've never seen the story of the Grinch...
And Christmas is looming. But the Grinch isn't happy. In fact, he is fuming. With a hatred so deep that he just can't conceal it. To cancel this Christmas, old Grinchy will steal it. To get into town,
Yeah, he will.
to make it the distance, you'll need to find Max. You'll need his assistance. Slither and slink, with a smile most unpleasant. To earn more rewards, collect every present.
Collect every present. Nice.
More hot than a chimney, more sweet than a nuzzle.
You can speak his voice up. Lovely. Grinch doesn't jump. Yep, there's a present. Why do you have presents in your house, Mr. Grinch? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
In order to make his way into the town, old Grinchy needs Max to make the trek down. Jump over obstacles.
Oh, now we know how to jump. Nice.
Hang and climb.
Ha!
Well done.
Thank you. Well,
Ha!
aren't we doing well?
Spiders turn Grinch from a grouch to a grump. You can either avoid them or nimbly jump.
Ha!
Look around.
Ha! Ha!
I got an achievement called Jump for jumping on top of a creature. Fantastic.
Ha!
That jingly ball is so
Big it could crush, turning Grinch to Grinch soup and Max into mush.
I'm gonna have so much fun doing that. Just gonna randomly change the pitch of the
Max is
the
nearby,
guy.
and Grinchy can feel it. His tail wags reveal him. He just can't conceal it.
Oh.
Heavy door.
Ha!
Heavy
Max
door.
must be nearby. If you stick to the trail,
Wow.
you can follow the sound of the...
This is something. I'll be honest.
After searching for
Petals, Maxes, and socks. Finally, Grinch has found cute little Max.
reunited,
Max, Grinch is feeling more brave. Together, the duo must trek through the cave.
Now that you found Max, 2-player cooperative play is available. The second player can press start to join in. Ah, do I have to do a mode in 2-player? Use Max to help the Grinch. No, that's alright then.
this door is locked
Shut. The hinge is all glitch. Help Grinch and Max find the sneaky creek switch.
to get on
On with the plot, to move on and explore. Little dog Max can help open the door.
There's a
Switch to unlock on this door's other side. But this trapdoor is so tiny, you'll need a small guide.
the trapdoor is
Too small for old Grinch's round shape. But Max can wiggle right through without even a scrape.
switch between Grinch and Max.
There's another achievement. Santa's Little Yelper. Nice.
A now open
Open pathway was closed just before. What a great Grinchy trick! You've opened the door.
now Grinch can continue.
You're well on your way. The countdown is on to steal Christmas Day.
Keep going, old Grinch. You've got Christmas to take. You've got presents to steal. And who hearts to break.
Yeah.
Push rocks.
Push rocks.
That rock can help you reach the ledge. Nice job, old Grinchy. A cave full of secrets in crannies and nooks. You'll find hidden places. You just need to look.
Okay, do I need to be down here then? I found a hidden place. Yeah.
There's stuff in the foreground. In the background, there's more. You can warp from the front to the back to explore.
Do you get the feeling this game's kind of insulting our intelligence just a smidge? But then,
Come
I
back
am
to the
obviously...
front. Time to get on your way. You've got work to do to steal Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jump on objects like rocks to get even higher. Nice job, old Grinchy.
Thank you.
Oh.
I reckon this is going to give Sonic the Hedgehog a run for its money as one of the games of the year. Let's be honest. It's wonderful, isn't it? Level complete. How many presents did we get? 100%? 99? Ridiculous. Do I need to collect all the presents in the game? Collect 100% of the presents in one level. Okay. Oh, I don't need to. I don't need to collect all of the presents in a level. That's alright. Although, hang on. Wasn't there an achievement for speedrun, wasn't there? Wasn't it one of the levels? Complete a platforming level in the feast in under 7 minutes. Okay, well, we're not in the feast yet. So that's fine. There are puzzles to complete. Oh, let's do a puzzle then. Best do a puzzle. Drag and drop to complete the puzzle. Okay. Well. Well. Doesn't this look like it? Oof. Looks so difficult. Help, guys. I don't know how to fix it. No, I'm joking. Really could do with someone talking in the chat, though, because this is going to be one hell of a stream if I've got no one to talk to for 4 hours. I'll just be amusing myself by speeding the cutscenes up. Don't you panic, people.
Double jump unlocked.
Yay! Unlock double jump. Oh, I need more pieces. I see. Okay. I get you.
Harumph to
Got
old
another
Christmas.
achievement.
To steal it is brave. To get on with the plan, get out of this cave. On guard, guard.
Stay out of its way. The Grinch hates how these wooden nutcrackers play.
Can I just jump on him? Yeah. Stay out of his way.
Snatching up sweet little treats for the horde. These gifts will help Grinchy unlock a reward.
Will they?
Oh.
Do I get a reward for collecting all of them then?
See how these nutcrackers grin? How they gawk? Try bowling them over with a roly-pole rock.
Oh, look. It looks like I need the lasso to get up there for the puzzle piece. Oh. Well, what we've learned.
Be careful. These cookies are lickety-slick, and Grinchy hates hugs. Better hide from them quick. Hide the Grinch. When cookies come searching to give Grinch a hug, hide in the wardrobe, snug as a bug. Great job.
Okay.
Come out, Grinch. The
Why
cookies
would there
I
be...
love to hug girls and boys. Slink by and stay silent. Don't make any noise.
Yeah. Who'da thunk it? Stealth mechanics in a Grinch game. Metal Gear Grinch.
Seesaws.
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 Well,
Seesaws. Ropes.
ropes.
Great job. This jing
Tingling pipe is like teleportation. Jump in and you'll land in another location.
Fantastic. Oh, just this is something.
What a great Grinchy jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jump from the rope.
Did I?
Jump from the rope to... Jump from the rope to...
I don't have the candy cane lasso though, do I? Okay. Well, we will have to fix that later.
Oh.
Another door
Door locked. You know what to do. You'll need Max to help old Grinch pass through.
Give Max a whistle. Give Max a whistle.
Yeah. There we go. We didn't get all the presents because, well, we couldn't. Because we didn't have the lasso. We'll do it. Let's do it now. This doesn't seem overly accessible, having to... I mean, how slow is this cursor? Oi, oi, oi. Come on, Grinchy old boy. Let's go. Yeah.
Candy cane lasso unlocked.
Nice. We've got 8 pieces for a snowboard. Shall we... See, look, there's so many that we didn't get. Oh, boy. We can come back to it later. Let's not worry. There's nothing for 100%.
This
So
bounce
Second launch Grinchy up to new heights. Hop right on top.
have a good flight.
Oh.
yeah. Oh. What is going on here? There's nobody talking to me. Controls. Do I don't have a... Oh. Audio.
Ha!
Ah.
Ha! Before you
I wonder
keep
if-
going, before one step more, what's that? It's a path that you'll want to explore. Ha! Use the candy cane lasso.
Another 50 points. Candy cane swing. There's another one on the stairs. We'll go back in a sec.
Use the candy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
I think it's a bit weird that his eyes can just pop out of solid wood doors.
Hey.
Might just be me, though. Oh well.
Use the candy cane.
Ha! Ha!
Jump over
These bats to get them to shoot, or dodge and avoid them to make your way through.
Ha!
So basically, the Grinch's enemies are nutcrackers, bats, and spiders.
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Seems to make sense. One of those where you're just like, yeah, sure, why not? Oops! Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
another
Locked door. You know how it goes, and you've done it before. You need not to help Grinch open this door.
Lovely. In you go, dog.
Give Max a whistle.
I have to say, I do commend the fact that they are trying to keep to it with the whole instructions reading like it would be written by Dr. Seuss.
Ha!
Probably the most inventive thing they've put in here so far.
In between bouncers,
Those spikes are no joke. Stick to the platform to avoid getting poked.
You see, that didn't work.
Ha!
Oh. Secret room. Are there cookies in here? Yeah, of course there are. Where is the question? I wonder if you make the Grinch's heart bigger by collecting all the presents in a level. He's like, haha! I have collected all the things. I will make my heart bigger. Where's the exit? You don't even have to run away, really. You don't have to hide. You can just run away from them. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. Fantastic. Awesome. Brilliant.
Oh.
Back through
There
there.
are two different paths to make this journey complete. Use the ropes to climb up, or continue by feet.
Going to assume there's presents on both ways.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Secret area found.
Yeah. Who'da thunk it?
Oh.
That has to be all of the presents, right? What's that? Presents! Presents everywhere. 100%. Yes! Aren't we good? And we got all the puzzle pieces as well. Brilliant. Let's complete this puzzle. We need a snowboard ability. Wow. It's a bigger puzzle, look. Gonna struggle to put it together. There's so many pieces. Sorry if, by the way, you're actually a parent or someone who's watching this, deciding whether or not this would be a suitable game for your child. My answer so far would be, yeah, probably. How many hours of fun they're going to get out of it? I mean, it's on Xbox Game Pass, so if you already pay for Game Pass, then, hey, give it a download. It could be a nice little game to play over Christmas. And if nothing else, it absolutely boosts the gamer score.
Snowboard unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Look, heart upgrade.
A cave full of dangers.
With spikes that can poke. You'll want to avoid them. Their points are no joke.
You see, that's a better joke. That's a better rhyme.
Before you keep going, before one step more, what's that? It's a path that you'll want to explore.
This has got to be the world's worst candy cane, though. When you look at this, when you look at it, it's so wobbly.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Secret area found. Yeah, boy. I had all sorts of like... Ah! There was one waiting at the top of the stairs for us. That was mean. No, don't come out that way. Why couldn't I decide which way I wanted to come out? That's not fair.
You found puzzle pieces simply on board.
Well, look, there's a puzzle piece behind this door.
As simple as
Pudding or sugary rich. Max can pick up the pieces if Grinch presses the switch.
I mean, he could. Has anyone ever watched The Grinch? Any of the versions? The old animated one, the... The, the Jim Carrey one. The animated one with Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh.
These levels are starting to get a bit silly now when it comes to the amount of exploration that they have. There's a lot. Oh. Is there a... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
jump from the rope to candy cane lasso. Jump from the rope to... Jump from the rope to candy cane... Jump from the rope to candy cane lasso.
Oh, there's a ledge. Okay. That looks like progress. So let's come back this way.
Jump from the rope to candy cane lasso.
Oh.
Jump from the rope to candy...
All right.
Jump from the rope to candy
All
cane
right,
lasso.
you said that. Stop it.
Jump from the rope
gonna
to
tell me
candy
again.
cane lasso.
I'm aware. I just want that present. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, Grinch.
Oh.
Unlimited lives, Grinch.
Oh.
Max is like Tails. He just randomly appears out of nowhere.
Oh.
It's the fact that you're not allowed to jump or anything. Whilst inside a house. Can't jump, can't sprint. You just have a nice little jog. So you're not allowed to set the Grinch on fire. Got it. Bear that one in mind. Look at that leap from Max. He knew what he was doing. Do.
Oh.
Hey, we finished another level. How many presents did we get? Did we get all 100? No. Missed one again. Got all the puzzle pieces though, so that's alright. Got a puzzle that we can complete. Yep. Let's do a heart upgrade. Because we're going to get... We're going to get enough. I think. The goal here is to try and 100% this before this stream's done. That's my aim. It doesn't seem particularly difficult. It doesn't seem a particularly difficult task, I'll be honest. Obviously, this is a one-off stream. We're not going to be picking this back up in January. If you are popping into the channel expecting to see Hollow Knight Silksong, we're not doing that this week. We're doing a Christmas stream because it is the 19th of December. It is 6 days before Christmas. And why not do something a little bit different? There we are. Do I not get an achievement for that? I thought I got an achievement for growing his heart. Do I have to grow it by 2 sizes? Grow the Grinch's heart. Yeah, I've done it.
The air's
well.
getting cold. The wind's getting blowy. The exit is near. And the way out is snowy. Max can enter through the hole above the door.
Well,
Oh.
Use the candy cane lasso.
Ha. 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 Ha.
How do we get up there? Oh dear. We've got to go back and do it again.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ah! It amuses me that there's people that share these posts to try and on Blue Sky and stuff that I post to say that I'm streaming, and that if anybody does come in to watch, they don't actually say anything in the chat.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
I'm gonna ring this bell. Because at least then, we've still got all the presents that we kept. How are you supposed to do that? Amazing.
Oh.
We'll just do it that way. We'll just do it that way. We'll just send Max down to his doom to find them all. So we have to hide under beds at some point. Yeah, it was nice of him to get a cuddle. So you can play as Max and have a bit of a wander whilst the Grinchy boy is hiding. There we go. Boo!
Oh. Oh.
Feel the wind on your chin and the chill in the air? In no time, old Grinch, you'll be out of this lair.
Oh.
I mean, saying out of the lair, this is his house, is it not? What's going on? Is there some... Oh, I see. Some more pictures in after school, in Alexis's school of... Is there pictures of her sharing her book? With, child from lower down? No? Okay. I'm going to just close Twitch and reopen it, just on the off chance that there is somebody who's talking into a void in there and I just haven't seen it. I'm going to guess probably not. I think it's just me. Yeah, just me. Okay. Right, well.
Oh.
I'm sure at some point there's a reason to be collecting the presents. Right now, it's not apparent. Or whether it's one of those, it's like, well, it's a game, isn't it? You kind of need to have something to collect. So the size of this house. Lucky people living in the house, man.
Oh.
Should have been able to smash the snowmen, really.
Grinch finally made it. The exit at last. He's got to steal Christmas, and time's moving fast. With a hatred so deep and a feeling so vile, the thought of no Christmas makes old Grinchy smile.
Has to be the only way to listen to the rest of these cutscenes now, is to make his voice go all wobbly. Right. Did we get all of the puzzle pieces? we did. We only got 92% presents, though. Oh, yeah, no, because there was that room that I couldn't get to. I remember now. Puzzle. Santa boots. Go on, then. Now then, what are we going to do if we finish this before the 4 hours, I wonder? I reckon we'll just call it just shorter stream. And, yeah. We'll go off and do something else.
Santa boots unlocked.
Is he now wearing boots for the rest of the game? He's wearing Santa boots. Right, we're doing some snowboarding.
One of the reasons his dirty suits stood there on Christmas Eve, hating, staring down from his cave with a sour Grinch at the wall below. Who breathed down the now hanging on the mistletoe. He snarled with sneer. Tomorrow's Christmas. It's practically here. He growled with Grinch fingers nervously drumming. I must find some way to stop Christmas from coming. All the girls and boys would wake right and early. They'd rush for the toys, and then, oh, the noise, oh, the noise. That's what he hated. The noise.
Noise. Oh.
Young and old would sit down to a feast, and they'd feast, and they'd feast, and they'd feast. They would feast on pudding and bear who roast beast, which was something the Grinch couldn't stand in the least.
This is the actual book, by the way. I've got it upstairs. I read it to Alexis when she was younger.
Now out of his cave,
On his snowboard at last. With an avalanche coming, Grinch needs to move fast.
When the avalanche gets close, use B to move faster. Okay.
you've got to speed up. You have to move faster, avoid getting crushed, and evade a disaster. The Grinch has some fancy new tricks. Try them out. Like jumping, and flipping, and twisting about.
What good does tricks do, anyway? Ooh. I missed some presents. And another one. Dear oh dear. Crash Bandicoot, this is not. You have to start from the beginning. Oh no. Wow, there we are. Brilliant. Got a rare achievement, the Grinch's Cave. Yeah, we did complete them all. Oh, here we are. More from How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
And then they do something he liked least of all. Every hometown, the tall and the small, would stand close together with Christmas bells ring. They'd stand hand in hand, and the who's would start singing. Sing and they'd sing, and they'd sing. And the more the Grinch thought of this whole Christmas thing, the more the Grinch thought, I must stop this whole thing. I've 53 years of put it now. I must stop this Christmas from coming. An awful idea. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea.
Right, we're in the countryside now.
It's
Here we are.
hard to control how to move on this ice. If Grinch sloops the wrong way, he'll pay a steep price.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh.
It's alright, because he's wearing Santa boots now. The size of the leap on this one.
Ha. Ha.
Oops. We haven't got any puzzle pieces yet. What's going on with that?
Oh.
Disgraceful. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we can't hate these games too much. They are made for children. And, outright games are... They're good at what they do. They make licensed games that aren't...
Oh.
I mean, look, let's face it, they're not going to win any awards. But at the same time, they're not exactly terrible. You know, is the game's well made enough here? This is certainly, from what I can recall, better than the other Grinch game that exists.
Oh.
Use the candy.
I want to say it came out on the PlayStation and the Dreamcast. I can't remember if it had any other release platforms. Seriously, we have not found a single present yet.
Those
not present.
Who's with their overblown hugs. Grinch would rather be covered in 10 dozen bugs. In true Grinchy nature, he hates who he hugs. Better hide him from who's and their love buggy tugs. Hey.
Whoa.
They make the exact same noises that cookies make. Oh, jeez. Hide under the table! I mean, these are just freaky. weird character models. Well,
Oh. Oh.
we got 3 puzzle pieces at least.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nice. Awesome. That is... nice that the only chat message that we've had so far is a spam one. Run away from the cookie. Why is it cookies now when it was who's before? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
This spider looks different, with stickier strings. It doesn't just dangle, it looks like it swings.
Well, so do I. I swing too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there we go. That's the end of that. I think we missed a puzzle piece. Yeah, we did. Never mind. That's fine. I'm sure you can get everything that you need. Without collecting all of them. Okay. Grinch is going to have a Santa hat on now. Bless him. Keep his head warm. He's not got his Santa shoes on though in the picture. On top of the boots, you found Grinchy a hat. Oh look, now we've got the jacket and the jetpack. Okay. Need a few more pieces before we can do that then.
Ha. Ha.
I want the music to be by an actual orchestra and not just a guy using a computer that sounds like an orchestra, because I reckon it'd have been really fun to sort of... Wow, look at the size that he can jump.
Ha.
Yes, like that.
Ha. 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 Ha.
No. Didn't know if there'd be a puzzle piece down the bottom, so I thought, worth having a look. Also, you automatically get all your health back when you... when you enter a room. Oh no. Got a bit stuck. Have to be careful of those sentient cookies, you know. Right. Keep pressing the dash button, even though it doesn't work in here. Let's go.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Into another house. I think at some point we're allowed to hide under a bed. We're just not there yet.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Got hit by the nutcracker.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ah. The spiders, they did us a disservice.
Oh.
There we are. That's another level done. How long have we been playing for? We've been playing for 1 hour and 12 minutes. We have got 375 achievement points out of 1,500 because they added some extra bits in. Yeah, puzzles. Let's do some puzzles. Right. Ooh, wow. Let's do the jetpack. The jacket can come later. I feel like the jetpack's the more pertinent upgrade right now. Look at this, needing 12 pieces. Where does this live? Oh, does it attach? Yeah, it does. It attaches next to that one. I've got it now. Hopefully anybody who's watching and lurking right now, hopefully you are all ready for Christmas. If you are, if it is indeed something that you celebrate. I did my last little bits today, with the exception of buying some wine for my my time off. I'm going to have to go get some when I pick Alexis up from school, because either Oldie didn't have any, or, well, they did have wine, but they didn't have the ones I was looking for. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I couldn't push it because Max was in the way. Get out of the way, you silly dog. Awesome.
Ha. Ha.
Up, up, and away!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Need to get ourselves some more. Puzzle pieces.
Oh.
Because we need to get the Santa's jacket. Being chased by 2 cookies. 3 cookies! That's just mean. Dog with his monster jump.
Ha.
Oh.
I don't know if in terms of upgrades, if there's any other that we need for abilities. Ah! We jumped the wrong way at the wrong time. Oh no!
Ha!
It's just gonna be me, but just seeing all the Jingle Bell enemies? Can we call them enemies? It just makes me think of Jingle Bell Rock. Don't know why. But there we go.
Oh.
Ha!
Am I allowed down here? No. That answers that question.
Ha! Ha!
The Grinch is... He doesn't sound very menacing, does he? Ha! Yeah, this whole, oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Like, not this one. He doesn't sound mean at all. Sounds like he'd mildly inconvenience you more than anything else. You're a mildly inconveniencing one, Mr. Grinch. He's like, oh yeah. So if you press Y, you get out of your hiding place. There's a bed, ready for another achievement. Ooh. Did not get the achievement. There must be somewhere else that we can hide. But we've hidden in a piano. I don't mind. Another 75 points. That's crazy, man. The amount of achievements that we are getting through. Right. Let's get out of this wardrobe. Get out of this house. I can't make it rhyme like Dr. Seuss. I'm not that clever. Bye, Max. Fare thee well, said the dog. And just launched himself off the balcony.
Ha!
Well, that's weird. Why is the water really, really defined in that background? Like,
Ha!
that's just strange. Why am I collecting all these presents for? What do I get out of it? I don't think I do. I think I've missed another puzzle piece as well. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Look, if we end up running out of puzzle pieces, I'm sure we can find some at a later point.
Oh. Oh.
Ha!
Well, look, in my experience, right is always the way to go. So we're going to go left.
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
Jump from the bouncers.
To get through this part, if you don't stick the landing, it's back to the start.
It's just it's so ridiculous. It's back to the start. I can't even do it. Come on, doggo. I need somebody else in this chat to appreciate the humor with me. It's so lonely.
Ha! Ha!
I've got another house to explore. This seems to be where a lot of the puzzle pieces are nowadays. Just look at their faces. How many bathrooms do you need in one house? My word. Need to make sure we don't get hit by one of these hugging whoos. Otherwise, we've got to collect all these items again, and nobody wants that. What am I doing? I don't even want to be down here. We get out through the window here. Hi, K-Dog. Oh, there we are. Yep, Max has launched himself out the window again.
Ha! Ha!
Actual conversation. There's a puzzle piece. I probably didn't need to bring the Grinch all the way out here, actually. Oh well. We've done it now.
Oh.
Ha!
The mic is cutting out, but the game audio is fine. Oh, is it? Hang on. I'm going to need to listen to this. Let me see what it sounds like. See if I can hear myself. See if I can hear myself. Can I hear myself all right? Can I hear myself all right? Oh, it's fine now. Oh, okay then. That's weird. Weird.
Ha!
Oh.
We've not had any issues like that in a while. Okay,
What's this?
well,
A moving candy cane hook. Use the candy cane lasso to swing to another platform or hook point. But remember, timing is everything.
oh, they didn't make that one rhyme.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Rubbish. We don't ask a lot.
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Ah! There we are. Right, okay. And then we're gonna... What we're gonna do is... We're just gonna dangle. So we can get this here piece.
Ha!
Now we're in someone's house again. Once again, a mild inconvenience to the giant gingerbread people. Oh, he appeared out of nowhere. And he's... Fair enough. Come on, Grinchy boy. Let's get gone. Exit out.
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
All these presents we're collecting, it never actually makes it clear why we're collecting these. You don't get anything for 100%ing it. Well, for 100%ing all of the presents in a level, it never really makes it clear as to why you're doing it.
Oh.
Oh. It's like, yay, we've collected 214 presents. Why though? It's just... meh. Meh. Also, if this is where all the presents are being kept, the Who's aren't doing a very good job of getting ready for Christmas, are they? They're just keeping them in a random countryside. Well, there we go. That's the end of that level. %! Yay! What do we get for it? Nothing. We've got a puzzle to complete, though, which will give us another achievement because we will be fully dressed up like Santa. A 7-stream streak. Well, that's cool. Well done. Up. How many pieces are we going to need for the next upgrades, do you reckon? Ooh. There's a question. And one more to put Grinch in his full Santa outfit. 100 points to complete the outfit. Oh, look at this. Oh, 16 pieces. Santa's sleigh, some snowballs, and a second heart upgrade. Wow. So how many points are we on now? We're on 600 points out of 1,500. Halfway there. And we're not even halfway through the stream yet.
Ha!
Oh. Oh.
It says the Who's recognise him less. So does that mean that now that I'm in a Santa outfit, it's... Oh.
Ha!
It's easier.
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
To do the infiltrations
Oh.
levels. I wonder.
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Ha!
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
Everybody's supersonic racing. Oh, I don't know. Don't know why that popped into my head, but, you know.
Ha!
Thought it was worth mentioning.
Ha!
Well, there we go. Through here. Grinch died. It's alright though. It's all good. I thought the idea was I was supposed to be seen, recognized less. Or is it cookies recognize me more? It's probably because I just ran straight into him, to be fair. Out we go. Don't think I'm allowed to go that way, so I'm not going to. I like how, because I'm in the Santa suit, Max is now got his reindeer antlers on. That's cool. Come on, platform. There we are. Into a house again. Aren't these just the scariest things you've ever seen in your life? When did this come out? So this came out 2023, I think. Oh no. What platforms? I assume all. Steam, Switch. I'm playing on Xbox, but this is called the Merry and Mischievous Edition, which I think comes with bonus levels. But, yeah, it will basically be out on everything, I would imagine. It's not the hardest game in the world. It's well, it's not difficult in the slightest, actually.
Those spikes are no joke. Stick to the platform to avoid getting poked. These platforms are tricky, as you will discover. Use the candy cane lasso to swing from one to another.
Ha!
Do do do. Do.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh.
Oh. Hey, another level finished. Uh, 98% of presents completed. Oh, never mind. It's fine. And a snowboard level. Oh, our favourite. We get to speed the reading up. Let's continue the story of how the Grinch stole Christmas, as read by Alvin and the Chipmunks. Ready?
And he chuckled and clapped. What a great fancy trick! With the coat and his hat, I'm just like they think. He needs a reindeer. The Grinch looked around. Since reindeer scared, there was none to be found. That's the deal, Grinch. No, the Grinch simply said, if I can find a reindeer, I'll make one instead. So he called his and took some red thread. He tied a big horn on the top of his head. Then he went some out to hold these sacks, and the ramsack was low, and he hit the whole wax. Shut it up! And the sleigh started down toward the homes where the rooms lay snooze in their town. All the windows were dark, quiet snow filled the air. All the homes were all dreaming, sweet dreams without care. When he came to the first little house on the square, this is step number one, the old Grinch Claus hissed, and he climbed to the roof, empty bags in his fist.
Are me, Mina, and Alexis ready for Christmas? We are now.
The Grinch is getting
Yes.
Closer to Whoville at last. There's more cheer to avoid, and you've got to move fast.
In terms of streaming, this is the last stream of the year. So no more streams after this until January.
You've got to speed up. You have to move faster. Avoid getting crushed and evade a disaster.
Ah, I missed a... I'm going to restart it.
While the Grinch is getting closer. You've got to speed up. You have to move faster. Avoid getting crushed and evade a disaster.
Oh. Ah. Come on, Grinch, old boy, you can do it. Do tricks. Don't know why.
The Grinch has some fancy new tricks. Try them out. Like jumping and flipping and twisting about.
Could save for the puzzle piece. Why are we being chased by a giant bauble anyway? What's that got to do with the story of the Grinch? Can't say I fully understand it. Oh well. So we've done all the levels in the countryside. Oh, got an achievement as well. So we've got Whoville. And the feast. Is that it then? Yeah, that's it. Oh wow, we are definitely going to get through this nice and quick. What we're going to do? What we're going to do? Let's do the heart upgrade for another achievement. I think this will give us another achievement anyway. That goes there. This is here. It would be pretty cool if, rather than being just random screenshots from the game, the puzzle pieces were actually, I don't know, from the book or the animated film. Yeah, there we go. 75 points. We've now grown his heart up to full. How many achievements are we on now? 725 points unlocked. We've got 6 more to get. Okay. Nice. Oh, hey! Ready for no more chipmunky?
Down the chimney. Have toppings. If that could do it, that's cook Grinch. Got work to do. He stuck his head out the fireplace flue. The little stockings are all hung around. Stockings did first things to go. Then slithered and slunk. The small most unpleasant. Around the whole room, and he took every present. Popcorn, bicycles, roller skates, drums, chicken boards, tricycles, popcorn, and plums, and stuffed in bags. Then Prince Greenly stuffed all the bags one by one up the chimney.
Popcorn is an odd thing to give someone for a Christmas present.
He took the roast beef, he took the root pudding, he took the roast beef, he cleaned out that of past. I considered the past and past. Tip with me. Now bring the Grinch. I was
Right. Into the levels of Whoville then.
these musical
notes come from Whoville's machine. When Grinch hears their carols, his ears will start ringing with hatred for music. He's made it quite clear. Hop over the notes, and they'll disappear.
through
Right, so the
chimneys
music.
and windows, Grinch moves like a snake to homes full of presents with so much to take. You better move quick. You don't want to be caught. Snatch up all presents. Now give it a shot.
Caught and shot don't rhyme. Again, kind of see what they're trying to do with it, but it doesn't work. Doot, doot. Out we go.
Ha!
I cannot foresee this taking 2 hours at all. Or 4 hours, rather.
Ha!
So I would imagine this stream will be a slightly shorter one than normal.
Ha!
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
It's an exercise in can we get all of the achievements in the space of one stream. That's what we're attempting here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, K-Dog.
Beware Christmas
You're probably going to have been the only...
Grinch hates them so. Avoid them by jumping to make them all go. It's a trickety-splickety tangled up dance. You can also cross through them whenever you get a chance.
Ha!
Not that difficult. You might be the only person I've actually spoken to in the... I'll actually speak to in this stream. So, yeah, thank you for being around. And for the kind words regarding the 2025 streams. Hopefully we do a fair few in the new year.
Ha!
Oh.
Oh. Oops.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. Good run across all of the jingle bells. I saw the question for anybody who is in the chat and wants to maybe answer it. I saw this question posed on Facebook yesterday. What exactly is a jingle horse? You know from the song Jingle Bell Rock, and they're on about jingle horses. What is a jingle horse? Any ideas? Any guesses? Is it just a horse with jingle bells on, so it jingles? You know, what is a jingle horse?
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I believe that's all of the puzzle pieces, because it looks like there's 8 per... level.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Well, this is an awkward bit of platforming. Let's there we go.
Ha.
Fantastic. We have succeeded. We have succeeded where nobody else has. Finish the level! And we've only just hit 2 hours on the stream. Oh, I've got 100% of the presents as well. Check us out. Fantastic.
Ha.
In order to get past the Christmas tree, the Grinch needs to approach it to try. As it starts falling, run away! Then jump right over to get by.
Knock down the Christmas tree. In order to get past this toppling tree, you first must approach it and then wait and see. First it will... Knock down the Christmas tree. In order to get past this toppling tree, knock down the Christmas tree.
Knock down the Christmas tree. Through we go again.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
There's quite a few, not by choice here, but there's quite a few like random leaps of faith, aren't there, in this particular section of the game?
Use the jetpack.
Okay. Right, I see. Yep, nice. It's a who. He wants to give me a hug. Ah. I mean, what sort of noise is that? Ah. They sort of make a noise that's a mixture of like revulsion and I'm gonna hug it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's weird. I don't know.
Oh.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Why do the bouncers sound like bombs going off? I don't understand it. It's not my place to understand it, I don't think. I think I just have to accept it as given.
Ha!
Jump out your window if you don't mind.
Ha! 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 Ha!
It'd be funny if they put a bell right next to the end of the level.
Ha! 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 Ha. Ha.
I don't actually understand where you're supposed to jump to hit that. Oh well. Matters not.
Something enormous! A Christmas bulldozer! Run, Mr. Grinch, or you'll get squashed right over!
Run, Grinch, run! Or the Christmas ball will crush you.
Oh. Oh.
Ha.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but hey, it'll work. We'll take it.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Smashing through all these houses.
Oh.
No!
Ha.
Unlucky.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, there we go. Oh, only 96% of the presents collected. Oh, rubbish. Right, puzzle. Santa's sleigh we don't need to do right now. Let's do the snowballs. That feels like a good upgrade to do. This is when we find like the last puzzle piece or whatever needs like 100. You know, 4 pieces, 8 pieces, 16 pieces. What about 32 pieces? What about every puzzle piece in the game? Have you been collecting them all? No? Oh, well. No, this is a kid's game. What it is it's going to be just enough. Just enough puzzle pieces.
Snowball unlocked.
Snowball unlocked. There we are. Level 3. We'll do this level, then I'm going to take a break for a bite to eat. Another achievement, snowball fight. for freezing something with a snowball. Can you freeze? No. I was going to say, can you freeze who's in their houses? But no. That would be too mean. Look at that, he's not even hiding. That barely counts as a hide, Grinch. But fine, whatever. You do you.
Use the jetpack. Use the jetpack. Use the jetpack. Use the jetpack.
I am using the jetpack.
Use the jetpack.
I am! Stop it! Making these suggestions. I know how to play this. She's got me caught at the top of the stairs. There was no getting past her. Oh, and again. Up we go.
Oh.
I think once we've unlocked all of the puzzles, there's not going to be too much of a point in continuing to collect all the puzzle pieces.
Oh.
I mean, we'll find out when we get there, but I don't really see it. Grinchy, Grinchy, Grinchy. Wow, they walk fast. Wow. Yeah, I know, right? The panache. The style.
Ha!
I didn't see the nutcracker there.
Falling from a pipe. Dodge them by jumping over them, or use the jetpack. Be brave and jump, jump, jump.
Use the jetpack.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, there we go. We didn't collect all the presents, but we did get all the puzzle. We did get all the puzzle pieces. How many presents did we get? 99. It probably was just that one that I missed on the jump, you know. Oh, we've got another part of the Grinch Stole Christmas. Here we go.
The tree and started to serve. When he heard a small sound like a coo of a dove, he turned around fast and he saw a small who. Little Cindy Lou Who was not one too. Grinch had caught by this tiny daughter, who got out of bed for a cup of cold water. She stared at the Grinch and said, Santa Claus, why? Why are you taking our Christmas tree? Why? But to know that old Grinch was so smart and so slick, he thought up a lie, and he thought it up quick. My sweet little tot, the fake Santa Claus lied. There's a lot in the street, more like one side. So I'm taking it home to my restaurant, my dear. I'll fix it up there, and I'll bring it back here. And his feet flew the child. Then he patted her head, and he got her a drink, and he sent her to bed. And when Cindy Lou Who went to bed with her cup, he went to the chimney and stuffed the chimney up. Then the last thing he did was the log for the fire. Then he went to the chimney himself, the old liar. On the walls he left nothing but hooks and some wire. The food he left in the house was a crumb that was even too small for a mouse.
Okay, you can stare at the Grinch for a little bit. I am going to go get a quick bite to eat, and then we'll be back for the last part of the stream where we'll do the back half of Whoville, and then we'll do the feast levels. And then rewards. Oh, I see. Pieces and parts from the gift that you pinch unlock new rewards for old Max and the Grinch. Oh. Do I have to unlock these? No. Okay. So, see, look, now he's got some sunglasses on. That's just cool. Well, I'm glad we looked at that. We'll get through all of this. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back for the back half of the Grinch Christmas Adventures, part of the final stream for 2025. Also, how are those sunglasses fitting on his head? He hasn't got any ears. I don't know. Back in a bit. Right, we're back. Let's get on with it. Second half. More of the story.
Then he did the same thing to the other Who's house.
Making Kermit much too small for the other Who's houses. It was 9:15.
All the Who's behind, the Who's first news when packed up slip. Packed up their presents, the ribbons, the wrappings, the tags, and the tinsel, the trimmings, the trappings. 3,000 feet up the side of Mount Crappin, he rode with his load to the tip-top to Dubbit. Hoo-hoo to the Who's, he was Grinch's coming. They're finding out now that no Christmas is coming. They're just waking up. They know just what to do. The house will have no minute what to do. Then the Who's down in November will all cry boo-hoo.
Can you understand any of that?
Christmas is coming. Get on with the theft. It's time to steal presents so nothing is left.
Ha.
Oops. Absolutely did not pay any attention to that nutcracker there. Well. It's fine. It's not fine! We're back to the start.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, I saw him this time round. I've done it again.
Oh.
Right, let's not do the same thing over and over and over again and just keep missing the jump. We could have seen that coming, couldn't we?
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
No! Why is a simple jump proving so difficult? Ah!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Aha! Yeah, in your face. And there's the bell.
Use your jetpack.
Ha.
Kind of makes me a little bit grateful there's not too many people watching this, actually, that they won't have seen the struggles involved. Just when someone in the chat goes, "Don't worry, I saw it." Oh.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Ha.
freeze people with them there snowballs.
Oh.
At least we know what collecting the prizes are for now. I found out before that little break that the collecting the presents unlocks bonus extras, but you still only need 2,500 of them, which we will have collected very soon. I think by the end of this level, actually, we'll have got all of that. And then we'll have unlocked everything in the bonus, in the rewards page. Boing, boing. Oh!
Use your jetpack. Use your jetpack.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Nice.
Ha!
Ah.
Oh.
I was going to say, is there something I should have been waiting for that I didn't see? That would be it.
Ha!
This reminds me a lot of the first Paw Patrol game that came out. There wasn't an awful lot to that either, but there was like loads and loads and loads of collectibles, and I think there was a trophy available because I played that one on PlayStation because that's what I bought. That's what console I managed to get it on for Alexis. Yeah. Really, really, really simple game. Nice for an introduction into platforming games, I suppose. But yeah, not a lot of substance to it at all. And do you know what? Depending on how much you're going to be paying for this, if you've got Xbox Game Pass and you don't want to pay anything, I think this would be a pretty easy recommend for a Christmas game for your kids. Like, for children. Like, really.
Oh.
There's not a lot in it for adults. So, you know, if you're an adult and you grew up with the Grinch, and you think it's a game that you'd enjoy, honestly, not a lot in it. Not to justify... I can't make that. I'm not going to be able to make that jump, am I? Maybe if it starts coming back now. There we are. Yeah, there's not an awful amount in it for an adult.
Oh.
You know, pretty easy. Unless your thought process is, you know, a quick completion for some easy achievements or trophies or whatever. Yeah. I'm sure there's worse games that you could play instead. There we are, look. Got to the end of another level. We get 100%? No, we've got 99. But that's all we need, though, because if we go into rewards... See, look. And then we've got some fun puzzles. Complete puzzles just for fun. We'll have a look at those when we finish the game. Oh, hello. I've exited when I didn't want to exit. Oop. Do we have enough pieces? Yes, we do. Santa's sleigh. Go on, then. I think this is going to be the last one that we do. We need to do a speedrun level. We need to do a speedrun level when we get to that point. But this, I think, will be the last puzzle. I don't think there'll be any further upgrades to unlock. This is so, it's not fiddly, but it's so slow on a on an Xbox pad. I reckon if you were keyboard and mousing it on the PC,
Unlocked.
so much easier. Feast! Oh, we need 25 pieces for the feast. Okay. I reckon we'll get that. We'll get enough for that. Here we go. More of How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
So no, it's been Grinch. I simply must eat. So he paused, and Grinch put his hand to his ear. Slow, slow. It started low. It started to grow. But the sound wasn't sad. Why, the sound sounded merry. It couldn't be so, but it was merry, very. He stared down at her. Grinch popped his eyes, then shook. He thought was shock and surprise.
The thing that I don't get now
Look around.
is
Look around. Look around. Look around.
yeah, I know.
Ha!
Look around. We missed quite a few presents there, didn't we? Yeah. Oh well. It's not the presents that we need anymore. We need puzzle pieces.
Oh.
Oopsie.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
It's my presents. Hello, Viper.
Ha.
Nice to have somebody to talk to in the chat. It's been very quiet. Now then, where am I supposed to go with this? Oh, I see. Right.
Oh.
It's Max, the flying dog. Silk Song looks a bit weird. Yeah. It's about as hard. No, I'm joking. It's not that hard.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Could you imagine? This is Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's what we need. We need, like, a children's introduction to Metroidvania. The hardest part is keeping the will to live. It's certainly a game.
Ha.
And not the I was gonna say not the hardest one, not the worst one I've played.
Ha. Ha.
Actually, I don't know what the worst. What would be the worst game I've played this year? Ooh. Yes, Football Manager 26. That's probably that'll be it. It's inoffensive enough. Yeah, it is. This is very much a kids game. A kids game for kids. Like, for adults, unless you absolutely need to boost the gamer score by a tremendously high amount. Because this is the... Well, I don't even know if it counts as DLC, to be honest with you. But this is the version, what they call the Merry and Mischievous version. Which I think they've added extra levels to and another 500 points. But yeah. Football Manager 2026, that has to be the worst game I've played this year.
Ha.
Apparently they've patched the PC version and it's not quite so terrible now, but they're not going to get the console one done until after the new year. 500 points is the real present here. I mean, I'm on... Hang on. I've earned 800 points already and it's only been, what, 2.5 hours? Just over?
Ha.
Oh, I
Run,
don't...
Grinch, run! Or the Christmas ball will crush you!
Ha.
The Christmas ball. Because you can't call it a bauble. You know, I love Football Manager. I really do. I love Football Manager, and it hurts me so much to have to admit that 2026 is just a pile of rubbish. An absolute pile of rubbish. And it amazes me beyond belief that they cancelled it for a year and it still came out looking that bad. Like, Football Manager 24 was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with it. And then 25 they end up cancelling because they just can't get it to work or whatever. And then all of a sudden... It's just crazy. It really is just crazy just how they got it so wrong.
Wow.
There's a lot of people living in this house. It's a very big house as well, actually. I think Blur sung about this house. They were singing about the Who's. They weren't singing about anybody else. That was a tremendously large house.
Oh.
Yeah, big house in the country. Yeah, that's it. In the country of Whoville. Where we get attacked by sentient Christmas trees. And jingle bells. I mean, it could be worse. We could be attacked by a jingle horse, whatever one of those is. Still no closer to the answer on that one. They never specified which... No, they didn't. Damon Albarn, secretly a fan of Dr. Seuss.
Oh.
Can't do large drops. Struggle with large drops. Actually, have I played any bad games like on the ROG or anything? I wonder. I've been looking. I'm actually curious for suggestion. Oh, I've done it again. I'm looking for suggestions for games for the PS2 that I could run on the ROG. Like anything that's Japanese but would play relatively simply, you know, without a language barrier. I just realised it's the bloke from the Aston advert. Yeah. I don't think Asda are the only ones that are using the Grinch for their Christmas adverts this year, are they though? Isn't someone else? Oh well, no, McDonald's as well. Sorry, McDonald's also using the Grinch this year. That's bizarre. Level complete. Did we get 100% of the presents? No, of course we didn't.
With this change of his heart,
Grinch knows just what to do. He will give back the presents to every sweet Who.
Move left and right using the left stick to get close to the Who houses. Use X to toss their presents back to them. We're playing Paperboy!
better than
Gold, diamonds, silver, or pearls is returning all presents to the Who boys and girls. You can return all of the presents you collected on your adventures in Whoville. Try to return them all.
You can return all of the presents. I collected over 3,000. It's going to take forever. Sainsbury's is the BFG because I don't know why.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, I missed a piece. I've done it again. Do you know? I'm just going to start the level again. BFG. Sainsbury's used the BFG last year. I have no idea why they're doing it again this year. Are we getting paid for giving the presents back?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
There we are. We won. Doesn't get much more Christmassy than King Charles. Awesome. Completed all the levels in Whoville. Yep, there we are. Fantastic. The feast!
You don't know tall and small, staying without any presents at all. He hadn't stopped Christmas from coming. Somehow or other,
Yeah, this game has done it all in the wrong order.
the Grinch is green feet. I called it snow. Suppressing and puzzling. How could it be so? It came out with it came out at his bags, and he puzzled 3 hours till his puzzle was over. Then the Grinch thought something he hadn't before. Maybe Christmas doesn't come from the store.
Maybe Christmas, perhaps,
Means a little bit more.
Grinchy and Max are invited to eat. The feast is in Whoville. The meal is a treat. They want to contribute. Don't want to be rude. They'll need you to help them collect up some food.
Ha! Ha!
In underground Whoville, there's food to be found. Collect up the morsels all scattered around.
Underground Whoville.
Ha! Ha!
Would you eat food that came from underground? Because I don't think I would.
Ha!
There's a... Now, you see, this is where the achievements get a bit... Reach the Christmas feast and collect all of the food available for the Christmas feast. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's presents under here as well, because, you know, why not?
Oh.
Food!
Use the candy cane lasso to swing from hook to hook.
You know, funnily enough, I kind of know that.
Ha! Ha!
When Grinchy jumps twice, first time off the ground and again in the air, he can move all around.
Again, surprisingly, I'm aware of this.
Whoa.
Hang about. So we're stealing food from the feast. We're stealing food from the Who's to give it back to the Who's later. I brought some food for your feast. Hey, that's mine. I've already that was already part of my feast. Yes.
Ha!
Oh.
The Grinch heard of the concept of re-gifting, and he really liked the idea. So he stole food from people and then gave it back to them.
Ha!
And he was really pleased with himself.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Keep going, Grinch. Christmas supper and Who's await. Collect what you can. Help make the feast great.
Ha!
Pre-loved. Pre-loved food. Well, you see, I stole it from you. So, at least you know you'll like it. We'll probably touch on this a bit more on Saturday Night Sega and stuff tomorrow. But, oh my word, what fun has it been this past week when it comes to discovering games that were considered lost. First of all, the entirety of the Sega channel found and preserved, which is just amazing. And then, a couple of days ago...
Grinch can move things by pushing against them.
Well, I know he can. This isn't the first time we've been able to do it. And then, sort of finishing the week with a 98% complete version of Resident Evil on the Game Boy Color. Actually considered completable. Although, hasn't been tested. But is presumed that at 98% complete, you should be able to play the whole game and finish it.
Ha!
Which, again, like I say, that's just outstanding. I've got a ROM of one of the prototypes of Resident Evil on the Game Boy Color, and I always sort of presumed for a long time that would be the only way I'd get to play it. The fact that it could now actually be completable is amazing. There we are. Level finished. Did we get all the food? I think we did. Yeah, we need 8 pieces of food. See, I'm gonna have to go get some more puzzle. Oh no, I've got enough puzzle pieces. Right, let's do the puzzle for the feast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll play Sega Channel stuff tomorrow. I kind of want to do a Games of 25 edition. I do need to work on that this evening just to get some music. It's going to be mostly a case of just grabbing it off of YouTube, so it shouldn't take me too long to do. But I just think it's amazing. I downloaded the whole lot. Everything is on the ROG. I'm just curious to see how things like the web browser would have worked. I mean, I'm assuming you can't actually browse the internet on it. I guess it's just like a prototype of what it would look like. But the fact that you could actually potentially browse the internet on your Mega Drive is crazy. Like, what an insane notion. And this is the sort of thing that, you know, prior to, you know, beginning of the week or whatever. It also occurred to me, I downloaded Garfield Caught in the Act, The Lost Levels. I don't actually have Garfield, the actual original game. I also didn't know that Flintstones didn't come out on the Mega Drive. In fact, I wasn't even aware that when it came to the live-action movie that they'd made a SNES version of the game, actually. And licensed movie gumph, especially from the 90s, is very much my thing. Like, it doesn't really matter how bad it is. I would download it anyway. And give it a go. The number of Power Rangers games I've got is unreal, I'll be honest. But yes, would like some recommendations for PS2 games. Not ones... Well, unless they're like crazy expensive in the UK now. Ideally, foreign releases.
The Feast.
Completing of the puzzles, you can switch to play mirror mode. Nice. I've completed all the puzzles. I should get an achievement for that. There it is. 100 points. It all fits together. Only 2% of people have completed to that point.
Scoop up all the puddings, all pies, and all cakes. There's food to be found in these out-of-town lakes. Throwing a snowball is more than just play. Grinch can freeze anything that gets in his way.
Right, we need to... If we want to get all of the achievements, we need to make sure that when we finish levels, that we've got all the food. Presents don't matter, but at this point, I'm collecting them anyway, so... Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if, all of a sudden, like the Video Game History Foundation are like, oh, by the way, Sonic Crackers isn't just an unfinished demo, like, it was finished. Just out of nowhere, they're just like, oh, by the way, this game was actually done. Everything we thought we knew about it, absolute lie. I'd laugh. That's the game I need to try and get back into, actually, talking about...
Can't slow through. These pipes are too small. But for Max, getting by is no trouble at all.
I need to try and get back into, like, Knuckles Chaotix
Max
and
can
stuff.
jump up high to get through the spaces over locked doors.
I know he can! Isn't he a clever dog with his Santa shoesies on? Whee!
Ha! Oh. Ha! 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 Ha!
Yep, back into someone's house. That makes sense. I was going to say, who would live in a cave? It would make sense that sentient cookies would, actually. Properly back now. I was just talking, Viper. Obviously, we were talking about the Resident Evil games that weren't found on the Game Boy Color. 98% complete. And then was also like, wouldn't it be funny if there was like a version of Sonic Crackers? So how do I collect that, bearing in mind that Max can't jump? Right. That doesn't make any sense.
You're making your way with zest and with zeal. You're almost prepared for the Christmassy meal.
Almost.
Oh. Ha! 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 Ha!
Almost is not enough. I feel that's one of the games we know quite a bit about already. Boatload of the prototypes for Chaotix. Yeah. I need to finish Chaotix. Chaotix is a game, and I don't know why. Maybe it is because of the whole, like, conjoined people thing mechanic. But I've always struggled to get into Knuckles Chaotix. Like, I like the music. I like the graphics of the thing. Like, it all looks really nice. But, yeah, I struggle to kind of really get into it.
Small pipes. Max can wiggle and wag his way in. He'll do it with pep in his step and a grin with his brand new glider.
Old Max can fly. Watch that pup float up, up, up to the sky.
Max's glider. Press or hold this for Max to soar higher. When
Oh,
you
good.
let go, he will naturally descend.
So we've learned.
Oh.
What on earth?
Ha!
So that was basically like Flappy Dog then. Flappy Bird, but with a dog.
Ha! Ha!
Everything you know about Sonic Extreme is a lie. There was actually a finished game.
Gliding through clouds is a thrill for a pup. Pressing this carries Max up, up, up.
Nice. There we go. Got all 8 foods again. Need to make sure we
There's
get all the
bowls that
food.
need filling for who's so deserving. Scour these caves. Find more food for the serving.
But all the food that we're finding is already in people's houses.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
And we're just collecting boatloads of presents for no reason.
Oh.
We're not even stealing presents anymore. Why are we still collecting them?
Oh.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh.
Why? Why are there massive...
Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty much his entire...
Oh.
Oh.
Ha!
I know.
Oh.
Doesn't get annoying at all, does it? That's why I'm trying to talk as much. But that's also why I've realised that if you keep toggling the speed up button for when to skip the cutscenes, that you can make the narrator's voice really, really wobbly, and I think that's pretty funny. Which is why I keep doing it. Rather than him being like full-on chipmunk. Look, now we're stealing food from gingerbread people. They won't eat it. They're actual gingerbread people.
Ha, ha.
Go on then, dog. Okay. So you can't even jump on top of the... Right, fine. His jump is so floaty. But only when it needs to be. Oh. Oh!
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
I hope there wasn't any food up there.
Oh. Oh.
Ha. Ha.
We'll soon find out. I don't really want to do this level again, I'll be honest. But if we end up getting to the end and we don't have 8 pieces of food, then again we must. We've got 5, so we need 3 more. Then again, there's not been a lot of food in, like, the outdoors. Much like when we got near the end of the game, a lot of the puzzle pieces were then found in houses.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Well done, Max. Well done. You're a credit to dog kind. You really are.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
For Grinchy, this pipe is 3 sizes too small. But for Max, squeezing through is no problem at all. Press this to float up.
Oh. Oh.
What? Oh dear.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Why can he float like this with a parachute? I don't know.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Game never explains it. It's just like, oh, he's got a parachute, and he can float now. And it's just like, alright then. Added a post to Alexis's portfolio. Oh. Alexis is going to take part of football club. Nice. She's not going to get dirty at all in January. Jeez.
Ha.
That's cool though. Future England footballer in the making.
Your stockpile is growing for boiling and baking. Keep grabbing and going. There's food for the taking.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Washing machine isn't looking forward to it. Probably not. Wow, this is a big house. Let's look down this way. Well, that's the way out. Okay. It's the tumble dryer I'm more concerned about. Oh, that's only 7. Oh no. Have we missed one? This is an awfully long level to have missed one, I'll be honest.
Although Mr. Grinch may not be a flyer, remember the jetpack can lift Grinchy higher.
Well done, Grinch.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Okay, so that's fine. There was no food in going that way.
Oh. Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Oh. Oh.
There it is, look.
Oh.
Ha.
Yes.
Ha. 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 Ha.
There's just... There really is no need for this many collectibles. It's like,
Ha.
even though the game storyline is kind of lost its way a bit from where it should be per the book that it's using in its cutscenes.
Oh.
We're not stealing presents from anyone anymore. And also, how on earth are you stealing, like, nearly 500 presents from one village? Well, not even that, actually. Because we've already unlocked, like, all of the rewards, which were like 2,500 or whatever. Well, anyway. Three and a half hours. Do you know, I thought we'd finish this with time to spare.
Deep in the heart of the dark Whoville woods, there's food for the taking. There's fine, tasty goods.
Oh.
Ha.
So the Grinch is allowed to be hit 3 times, unless they're spikes or brambles. They're his mortal enemy, spikes and brambles.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Okay, that's the exit, so we don't need that right now.
Hey.
This really should be, as well as like an introduction to like stealth mechanics and stuff, although the game gets so easy at a certain point that you don't need stealth mechanics anymore, you just run away from everybody. What's the point in hiding? But just the way that the Who's or the cookies or whatever just constantly hone in on you. This could be like a beginner's guide to like Resident Evil or something.
Ha. Ha.
I can't wait to do one of these levels on a speed run. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun. Well, I think what you do is you just wouldn't worry about collecting anything, and you just get out the level as fast as you can. And also, 7 minutes is pretty decent. It's not a bad time. Not a bad time limit, I don't think.
Ha.
Still some more food. I wonder at this point why we can't just take... Why we can't just take the cookies and eat those. Plenty to go around if we ate those, you know.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Would it be frowned upon? Probably. But who's Oh, that's well hidden. We almost would have missed that one.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
A slurp and a smig, a smack and a smatter.
Ha.
Keep grabbing up snacks to fill up a who platter.
Oh good, we get to use his parachute again. Off he goes.
Ha.
Oh. Oh.
And again. I don't fully understand it. Why can Max now use a parachute to float? And the only logical answer I can give you is, well, why not? Why does he need to do it when the Grinch automatically appears at the other end of the pipe anyway? How did the Grinch get there?
Oh.
Ha.
Ah, there's the last morsel.
Ha. 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 Ha.
What's with that camera angle? That was weird.
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Well, we've reached the end of another level. Five, 6, 7, and 8. One more to go.
Oh no, the roast beast!
Catch up to collect it. There's hope for it still.
Use this to move and this to go faster. In order to make it, Sweet Max has to hurry. Run, furry friend, go faster. Please scurry. Pick up the pace to avoid a disaster. Use this to move and this to go faster.
Well, that's what I'm pressing. We've got all the food. I mean, how has this gone rolling down a hill? It's just a bit that it just doesn't make any sense. You know when you're just like, yeah, okay. Is that the level? Do you reckon we could do that on speedrun mode? Would that be one that counts? Let's find out. Let's just have a quick look.
Oh no, the roast beast! Use this to move and this to go faster. In order to make it, Sweet Max has to hurry. Run, furry friend, go faster. Please scurry. Pick up the pace to avoid a disaster. Use this to move and this to go faster.
I still do appreciate the persistence in trying to give you most of the game's instructions whilst rhyming. Like, yeah, fair play. That's pretty well done. One minute 15. Does that count it?
New record!
It is a new record, yeah. 1 minute 26. I don't think it did. A platforming level. Oh, you see, I didn't read that bit properly, did I? Use this to go faster! Yeah, I know, right? I didn't read the platforming level bit.
The
Right.
Who are near ready to serve the roast beast. Hurry up, reach the table in time for the feast.
So I still need to collect food.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Ha.
No, we are still stealing food from people's houses. Alright, got it. We're literally in Whoville, making our way to the feast, and we are still stealing food from their house. Look, they literally have the table set. Yeah, wow. 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 You shouldn't have a cake in your bedroom. That just seems impractical. Greedy, actually. So then, Viper, if you've read it, what was your most played game on your PlayStation on the PlayStation of 2025? Just I saw the notification pop up on my phone, and I read mine the other day.
Ha.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye just fall on the floor, but it was me. I dropped the
Oh. Oh.
PlayStation. Probably Fortnite. Oh, okay. Mine was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I still haven't finished it.
Oh.
Ha.
Ah. Something like 56 hours played that I put in over the year. It's nearly on 100 hours of game time is Rebirth, and I've still not finished it. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get the food again, aren't I? Oh no. Hang on a second. No! Have I gone too far? Oh no, I haven't gone too far. Phew! This place is like a maze.
Oh.
Oh no. Top game was Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Oh, okay. I need to play that. That's on my list of games that I'm going to play next year. Want to get it finished. And then GT Sport. Okay.
Ha.
I can't remember what my top 5 were. I think the second most played one was Borderlands pre-sequel, which I only really picked up again not too long ago to try and finish it. Top game was definitely Final Fantasy VII. I remember that much. Wow. Yeah, I know. Wow. I'm shocked too. Don't you panic.
Wow.
Wow, stairs in the foreground. That's a new one. I have got other rooms to explore though, so maybe the last bit of food is in here. Yeah, we haven't been down here, so... Oh no, it was just more presents. Okay.
Oh.
Ha.
Slick like a snake with the speed of a hare. Keep
Oh.
go going.
Ah.
There's no time to spare.
Ha.
Keep going.
Ha. Ha.
It wouldn't surprise me if even the villain like noises are all just the one guy. There's just one voice actor for this entire game. And he did all the voices.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha. 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 Ha.
And now out of nowhere, now we've got brand new environments. And something else for the Grinch to insta-death to. Christmas lights.
Oh.
Because why not? Oops. Do you know, I genuinely thought we'd have this done with plenty of time before the 4 hours was over. And we're not. We're not going to. Well, no, we will.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
But I thought we'd have it done with plenty of time to spare. There we go. There's the last bit of food. And as it turns out, we'll have done everything bar one achievement by the looks of it.
Oh.
Christmas feast. We reached the Christmas feast. And then we also collected all the food. Yeah, there we are. Thank you. Christmas spirit, 200 points. Collected all the food available. Yep, we did that as well. So now let's hear Alvin and the Chipmunks finish off How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Well, let's say the Grinch is small. Precise then. The minutes him feel quite so tight. He whizzed with his nose through the bright morning light, and he brought back the toys and the food for the feast. And he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beast.
Well done. No, we don't need to see the credits. Right. Speedrun. It's beautiful. I know, isn't it? Seven minutes.
They weren't.
In underground Whoville, there's food to be found. Collect up the morsels all scattered around.
Ha.
Oh.
That is rude. That included the cutscenes as well.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Use the candy cane lasso to swing from hook to hook.
Ha.
When Grinchy jumps twice, first time off the ground
Oh.
and again in the air, he can move all around.
I know he can.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Going the wrong way. Right. We need to find the exit. There it is.
Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Ha.
Oh.
Ha.
Do you think the time resets if we die? Because I don't.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Keep going, Grinch. Christmas supper and who's await. Collect what you can. Help make the feast great.
Ha.
Soon find out. Let's find out. The time does not reset. Okay.
Oh.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ha. Ha.
How do I get out of your house, sir? Down the bottom here, is it? Yeah. It's going to be down the bottom.
Hey.
420, blaze it!
Grinch can move things by pushing against them.
Oh.
At least the timer pauses when you go into someone's house. It doesn't carry on for like loading screens or anything like that. That would be insanely rude. Right, 2 minutes left. I think we can do this. Ah!
Ha. Ha.
Oh.
There we go. 5 minutes 40. Done.
New record!
Or 5 minutes 50. Well, it's still within 7 minutes. So that gives me the achievement. Speedy! Thank you! And that is all 1,500 points in the game. And there we go. Concept art viewer. Yeah. Oh, can you actually read the whole book?
Every Who down in Whoville. But the Grinch hated
Okay.
Christmas. The
It reads it to you. That's a nice touch, that it gives you the full book there. It's a good book, actually. I'll be honest. How many puzzles did we finish on? Let's have a look. We finished on 4,754 presents. But yeah. Concept art viewer. So this is obviously for the actual book, not for the game. That's a nice thing. Well, it's you say it's concept art. This isn't concept art. This is the book. This is the original. We were heavily inspired by it. Yeah, there's some fun puzzles as well, where you just do some puzzles for fun. Anyway, there we are, finished. Right, I've got to go pick Alexis up in 10 minutes, so I suppose I should probably go. We are.
Oh.
We are back in January, where we will continue on with Hollow Knight Silk Song, and we'll get it finished. After that, we're then going to move on to the PlayStation for some Talos Principle 2. Join me on Saturday Night Sega tomorrow night, where I'm going to play music from games like Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes, I know it's not Sega, but I'm going to be playing games from. I'm going to play music from games that came out in 2025 that I quite like. So even if I haven't actually played the game myself, but I've listened to the soundtrack and I do like some of the songs from it, then we'll play those. So it's my games of 2025, but by way of music, not so much. These are the games I played and I really, really enjoyed. And then, yeah. Then it's Christmas time. So have yourself a wonderful holiday period. Whatever it is you do, whatever it is you get up to. And as far as Twitch is concerned, I mean, I'll still be doing Saturday Night Sega over the Saturday nights. But as far as Twitch is concerned, I will see you again back in January. 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's how long it took us to finish this game. From start to end. That's amazing. Right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.